Alright, enough of this waiting. Good evening. It's good night, technically, but good night sounds like I'm leaving. And I'm just starting! How are you people this fine night? It's 11 o'clock here. I decided on... Let me kill this music and start the other music. I took a nice 4-hour nap. That's more like a sleep, I guess. Got up. Had some food. Kind of puttered around for a bit online, and then I'm like, you know, I should just play some more video game. So, now I'm here. I don't have much time left. Oh no! I better hurry. Better get going. Well, I have some easy battles to just waltz through. Something's wrong.
Tactics, Ogre.
Okay, no. I thought I'd lost Ravnus. I did not see her in the list, and I was really confused. Oh, because she's a guest. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm just insane. Whew. Okay, I'm like, why is she not in my list? The answer is she's a guest. She's over there on the side. I'm a dummy. How's Yuria so far? She's pretty good. I mean, she got wings. She needs new songs. I didn't even notice Vice was missing, to be honest. I would have noticed Kashua eventually. Maybe. Kashua was right. I mean, she might remember what happened the first time through. Wallace. Let's see something. Can I... Level 7. Level scaling's rough! Still should be fine. Man, this level scaling. It's kind of brutal. Oh, I was going to turn everybody off for... Alright. So the nice thing is, with my new wands, I can just self-charge without needing magic leaves. So that's kind of amazing. I didn't do... I got to level 24 of the Palace of the Dead. I did not do San Bronza. I did part of Pirate's Graveyard, enough to get Yuria. Hey, the AI actually used the charge. I believe for Warren progression you need to get to the bottom of Palace of the Dead. Which, is unfortunate. In Chapter 4, yeah. I think. I'd have to look at it again. And then you have to do it again, yep. Hey, look, they want you to get your money's worth out of it. It's fine. I do need to look up those particulars on that. It may have changed, for one thing. Dealing with the undead mass is not that big a deal, honestly. I mean, I just slap Exorcism on Denim because he's a lord. And you can get away with that. But wait, no, I don't really want to do that. I really just want to kind of kill the boss. She is a songstress. She can use musical equipment, which has some pretty good finishers, and the songs that I can find later, if I go through an extra dungeon, are pretty powerful. Like, one of them gives regen to everybody around her. Yeah, I should have expected that. Magic time! Okay, so question 1. Question 2. Does float mean I can shoot over them? Kind of. Most of her spells are buffs, her songs are buffs. Like, this one gives spellcraft to everybody, which is not... I mean, that's pretty good. This should not be able to hit right. really wish I had shamans. But I do not. Hopefully soon. Need more range.
More men. We needed more. Oh.
This is Gamp, isn't it? It is. The birds know something's up. Let's just go ahead there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this map did a number on me the last time. Not this time. Oh, you should have seen... Oh, Vartan class mark? Yeah. 20 MP boost? That's not terrible. Heart pressure from there? No. Oh no! That's annoying. They are in the way. You got this? No. You got this? Oh, better. What about now? Technically, yes, but hitting with it. This minimum range thing really gets on my nerves.
Am I bleeding? Better.
Everybody out. I have some. I don't really need them anyway. Controller, you need to quit going dead on me. Could make him a Buccaneer, but I've already got 6 Vartan class marks. I got a couple the last time I went through here. I forgot that he could be a Buccaneer. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Is that worth it? Yes, he'd be able to use fusils, but he wouldn't be able to... There's no cross-classing, so it's not like I can switch him back. And keep him. So, let's look. He's a Buccaneer. Bunch of good skills, etc., etc. But I change him back to Vartan at this point. He does not keep the fusils. So it's really kind of pointless to switch him to anything else.
Tactics Ogre.
And I mean I've got a Buccaneer already. He doesn't. You have a point. I could fix that. I have a winged ring. I could fix that. I'm not going to because I prefer it on my healers. Now that's just racist. Vanquish the enemy. This is kind... I mean, it's essentially New Game Plus. What it is I now have access to the entire timeline, and I can jump around in the timeline as I wish, and make different decisions. So I have backed up to the Chapter 1 point, and now I'm going to take a whole different path. Yeah, it's basically New Game Plus, but it's not start all the way over. It's just a new mechanic they have. There's also a post-game that you can go to. Yes, my Ravenous is a White Knight. I changed her out of Valkyrie. Yes, you can turn that off for some things, but there is a level sync mechanic and an item sync mechanic that lowers your stuff to scale back to where the fights were. It's not perfect because I mean you still have access to your like level 3 spells and such. Not to mention your better jobs. Denim has access to Lord, which makes him the cheatingest cheater that ever cheated. Yeah, Sherry's doing Sherry things, and I'm fine with it. Really? You didn't really need to use that. Yeah, he actually has the level 4 finisher. So he can actually, like, bop things occasionally. It ain't great, but it does good enough. Because of the hat? Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. Auto battle has saved my sanity for many of these hours. Because I can sit here and chat with chat. And not have to think about what's actually going on. It has made me lose several hours worth of playtime before, though.
We have some time before our support arrives.
So that was awkward. Chaos! I think I'm gonna do Chaos first.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen.
Okay, so this... There we go. We should step out to here. There we go. I'm gonna do Chaos, get
I
Cressida.
overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter. We feared it would come to this. Listen to me. There's something you must do. You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
Who's important in Chaos other than her? Nobody really, but I don't have any Necromancers. And then in neutral, I need...
The Duke foreknew this
shamans.
outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands it.
Yeah, I think you need to have her join before the class marks start dropping.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation.
Any tips for last boss?
If we are to defeat
Let me think on that
Galgastar,
for a minute.
the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner.
But, your grace...
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
One sec.
Denham and the others will not do this quietly.
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
See, the last time I killed a whole village, we went lawful, lots of bad things happened. Whoa.
Stop this madness! What virtue can there be in taking innocent lives?
You are yet young. Your heart is pristine, though I dare say your hands have seen their share of bloodshed. All that is required of you is to plunge those hands deeper. Bloody them not for survival, but for your cause. If you cannot do that, you do not belong in this battle.
Denim! Denim, are you alright? Vice, with us, quickly! Vice? What are you waiting? No!
Vice being Vice is a jerk still.
Kill them, Vice. All three of them.
What good are kinsmen who won't lift arms for our cause? I'll tell you, they're as good as dead.
Oh, it's evil spiky-haired Vice.
If it's retribution you fear, fear not. They'll all be in their graves, thanking you for martyring them.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. If this is a jest, it is in terrible humor.
Quiet, Cashel. You've made a fool of me long enough. You remember that hare I snared in our leanest days, Cashel? You gave it to your brother to eat without so much as a word of thanks. That hare was for you.
God, Vice. Good lord.
But you made a fool of me. You as well, Denim. You vex me. Always have.
I vex you. Yeah, Vice.
Whatever gave you the right to command me?
The Duke gave such an order, Leonard. And you would carry it out?
Ours is to follow orders. I swore an oath before the Duke, before the realm.
Yeah, we all know who'd walk away from that right now. Spoiler, it'd be me.
You'd call such bloodshed service? Since when have we used our kinsmen's lives as leverage? Our Lord has betrayed us all. To think I was willing to give my life for such a man. What a fool I was.
I did not think you want to abdicate duty, Ravnus. To break faith with Lord and realm.
I break no faith. I renounce the Duke. I renounce you all!
I always thought to find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom. But if men of our own blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
Wallister descended from Galgastoni's stock. But the fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood.
How dare you!
Hear me, fierce warriors of Galgastan. We made this province to give shape to the peace we all want. Yet Ronway in Almorica and his rabble have trampled upon that peace and lifted their swords once again. We will not sit here and wait for death to visit us. We'll show them what it means to be Galgastani. Root out the Wallister in town and butcher them like the swine they are. Leave not one alive. To battle!
Vice, to me. Leave this to the others. We take the town.
Wait! Leonard! Vice!
Oh!
Heel, Ravnus. You yap like the mongrel you are.
Now you're on the shit list, Vice. That's just rude.
Leonard, do not think you can escape judgment for your deeds.
That crossbow bolt shouldn't have worked anyway. We all know archers got nerfed. See, she's right there. She's fine. Yeah, I probably could have fielded
Do not
advice.
let them harm the villagers. We will defend them with our own lives should it come to that. Go!
I need to take those fruits off of them. I definitely need to take fruits of the Adept off people. They're pointless now. Hey, LCC! Man, having those wands, those elemental wands, is just so much better. I should have done Palace of the Dead immediately instead of waiting until slightly post-game. The extra range and the charge 100 is just so good. Yeah, level 40 enemies would be a problem. I mean, the level 50 dragons are semi-neutrals? speaking of level 50 dragons, did you have a level 50 dragon show up, like, outside of the Palace of the Dead? Like, on your way there was one on, like, the ice plains? Okay, it happened to me, and it scared the crap out of me. Like, it was one of the random fights on the way there. It was just an Onyx level 50 dragon, and I'm sitting here at level, like, 30, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Super challenging and required a lot of thought.
Next will be your turn. I'll kill you by my own hands. I swear it.
Turn around and look at Vice. Did you really mean that?
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
Three weeks had passed since the massacre at Balmamusa. The tragedy had been as flint to fire for the Wallister, bringing them together as never before. Indeed, it proved more than enough to inspire to action those Galgastani who bore no love for Balbatos. Soon, the Galgastani had split into two camps, placing Hierophant Balbatos in the most precarious position. Balbatos essayed to silence the voices of dissent, but as cities began to fall to the Duke's resistance, he was obliged to retreat to the safety of his keep in Corytonai. As Galgastan faltered, more joined the Wallister resistance. Soon the rebel ranks had grown to fully threefold their former number. It seemed only a matter of days before Balbatos would be brought out before his own walls to answer for what he had done. As for Denham, through the Duke's scheming he had been named a mastermind of the massacre, and a price put on his head. Resistance fighters and headhunters alike scour the high roads for him, while Denham finds temporary solace in the port town of Ashton.
Didn't kill everybody, got blamed for it anyway.
Don't go on blaming yourself. You did all you could.
I did nothing. I couldn't save them.
Denham, what if we left this place, sailed far away and never looked back?
We've been through this. Father must be avenged. Besides, how could we leave things as they are? Now, we stay and see this through. We owe it to those who died at Balmamusa.
At it again, are you? Give your quibbling a rest and look at this. As the Duke grows more impatient, you grow more valuable. Up to 30,000 Goth now.
Salt in our wounds. We are criminals before all the world.
Justice and war seldom keep company. In the heat of battle, all are criminal and all are innocent. Only later does the victor decide who is which. That's the way of the world.
And since I lost, since I failed Balmamusa, I am made a criminal for it.
All the more reason to be on the winning side. Come, enough navel-gazing. We need to go.
Go? Where?
The Wallister army gathers southwest of the Burnham Massif in the Sanji Weald.
Of course. Galgastan doesn't stand a chance of repelling the resistance. Not now.
You touch it with a needle. Balbatos's days are numbered. I dare say Wallister victory is in the air.
In which case, we shall remain outlaws.
All the more reason to be on our way. Something must be done. Word reaches me that the Holy Knight Lancelot has taken up position behind the Wallister, on Tynemouth Hill to be exact. With the Wallister massed elsewhere, Tynemouth will have but light defense. What better place to break through the line?
Of course. Lancelot will aid us. I am certain.
Then we move. There's naught more to be done in this wretched place.
Welcome.
I was trying to remember what I was going to do, and now I remember. Wow, am I really that low in blessing stones? No, I'm not. Win with a Vartan in the battle party. Right.
At last I find you, Denham. You've given good chase, but the hunt ends here.
You're not the first headhunter to mistake me for easy quarry.
Oh, I'll have your head. But I am no headhunter. You'll pay in blood for what you did in Balmamusa.
You were in Balmamusa. Please, you must hear me.
We are past talk. For Balmamusa! For my brother!
I suppose it's probably not a good look that I have a Dark Knight in the front of my, my army. I'm sure it's fine. LCC, I tried all the Briganti's Castle versions. I backed up and went and did them, and none of them dropped me winged shoes. So I don't know.
Enough of this! We did no murder in Balmamusa. We were there. I'll not deny it. But we did all we could to stop the slaughter.
I don't know what hacks you did.
Lies. I only pray you sold your loyalty for a worthy sum.
Bum. Also, I think daggers might be better than swords, for the most part. Disregarding Brunhild, of course. Ah, Berserk. A fair and balanced auto skill.
My brother injured his leg. He couldn't even walk, but they cut him down just the same.
That kind of hurt. It's almost like archers can be good occasionally. A lot of loot I'm about to lose out on.
You must hear me. All Darren has told you is true. We were conspired against.
Abuna Donalto? How can this be? Leonard said that you died in Balmamusa.
Leonard told you this? I did not think him capable of such duplicity. Aracel, as I am living proof, Leonard's words are false. A cousin, a playwright. He knows the truth, yet writes for us a damning fiction.
Dang.
What do you mean to say? That Leonard has misled me on purpose? Nay, this is no fiction. I know the horrors I saw in Balmamusa. I will never forget.
No, Aracel. You are captive to your own rage. It veils you from the truth. Oh, great Father Philar, raise this child's heart from the dark recesses of hate.
I know when I am bested, though the knowledge that my brother goes unavenged pains me more than any wound. It is done. Now kill me. Kill as you did in Balma Musa.
I will not. You are not my foe. If you have lost the will to fight, leave. I will not give chase.
If I leave here now, I will only return to claim your life.
Then know I am bound for Tynemouth. If you would hunt me there.
You're going to regret this.
Regret? There is already too much for me to regret.
Oh no! My Galveston Chaos Frame is low. Well, we'll see how it shakes out later. It was Kuritanai? Ugh, front gate of Kuritanai. I feel like that's what I did.
The wheel spins true. You'll find them in Ashton, they said. Here you are.
You were right to begin with, yeah. It's the only option? Well, then I definitely did it, and I just didn't get one.
Not every day you chance on a mark with 30,000 Goth.
There are your headhunters, Denham. I know them by the dull light in their eyes.
Oh, a comely maid with a curdled tongue. I approve. Don't worry, little lass. You'll be spared. You alone. A man grows lonely so far from home, hey? Well. Let's begin, shall we? Look sharp, boys. Let one go. It'll mean your purse.
So I'm curious now, did they have the winged shoes equipped? Or did it just drop like super random, like surprise, they were mysteriously holding these in a magic inventory that you couldn't see? Also, where did you get all your earrings? Did you get were the earrings a craft thing that I just didn't get the recipe for yet? Ice Palace. Yeah, figured. I'll get them later then. Maybe I will do neutral first. %1 of players have done the Ice Palace? Or is it all palaces? Oh, just ice? Oh. Starting to think about doing neutral first and getting the shamans. Because the shamans, supposedly I hear the shamans are really, really good. I've heard shamans are better than they were in the PSP. And that would be an immediate upgrade to Sherry and Olivia. Sherry would probably get access to Gnome.
You there, warrior. You've the look of a man who settles for digging in the dust when he could be moving mountains. You'll find more glory in battle than chasing after a pittance of bounty, eh?
Glory in battle? Ha! There's no glory to be had there. Not anymore. Balma Musa made a cripple of Galgastan. She only has the one leg left, and that's already in the grave.
Little profit to be had from laying siege to Karitanai, then.
Aye, that's the truth of it. But still profit in claiming heads like yours, though.
I need to take concentration off of Sherry, I think. Like, Spell Strike does not do a lot. But I don't know what to put on instead.
That was ill-played. Pull back. These ones are keep for later.
What? Running away? After all your talk of glory? Bristle-bearded boar?
That mouth ne'er opens, but a mealy nugget spills forth. I'd tarry longer just for that. But next time, fair lass, next time!
A budding romance. There was something I was going to do when I got out of this one. Oh yeah, I was going to look at Cherry and see if there's something better than Spell Strike. I mean, she already has that. And that. Yeah. There's just no point. I mean, I guess I can give her Golem's Bane. For all those times I have golems to fight. Yeah. Set it and forget it, Golem's Bane. I'm tempted. The only problem is then it'll trigger all the time, and I'll be like, well, now I have Golem's Bane on for no reason. But Spell Strike is even worse. You know what? I'll put it on. Use magic to heal. Spell Strike's... Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Oh, hey, golems!
Take the scouts alive. They'll talk. Or they'll scream.
Decurion, I know this woman. She led the ambush at Lodum.
All according to plan.
This is the Thunder Maiden?
What of it? Near 600 fell at my bidding, 'tis true. Would you deliver their vengeance? The blood of tenfold that number stains your hands. And then there is Balma Musa. I'll not be lectured by the likes of you.
Is that Arasel? The Galgastani have her outnumbered. We must help.
Oh? It is she pursues us. What cause have we to help her?
Sister, no doubt you are right. But I will live with no more regrets.
Game?
My dear Denim.
Did it want me to just... I missed what it said there. Okay. I could just rush Vance, and that's probably a good idea. Right, she's a guest character at the moment. Can't actually control her. Golem Bane for everybody! wall.
Arasel, I'm coming. Draw closer if you can.
Explain yourself, Denim. I am your sworn enemy. I name you traitor.
I am no traitor, but I was wrong to fight for the Duke. I see that now.
Still you spout treason. Stay back. Any closer and I'll kill you.
Stupid golem in my way.
Arasel, your faith in Leonar is understandable. I would fain believe him myself. But Leonar has lost his way. He forgets that no aim, no matter how lofty, is ever served by sin. He was not like this before. I fear he has lost his way.
It's true then? Leonar is responsible for Balma Musa? I can't believe it. I do not want to believe.
Nor do I. But the blood of our people soaks his sword. Perhaps, as High Champion of the Knights of Almorica, he placed duty before honor.
Why him? Why was he alone tasked with such a burden?
I know no more than you. Indeed, it vexes me that I did not aspire it in his heart before it was too late.
No. I loved him. It is I should have known. Perhaps it was my love that blinded me.
Dang it. It's fine, you can take a rock to the head, right? Card time again. How you doing tonight? Yeah, that sounds kind of like my day. I thought it would be a short nap, and I ended up sleeping for like 4 hours. And I was like, you know, that's pretty good. And then I had a big old thing of potato soup. Now I'm here.
Spills on the ground. Oh, forgive me, brothers. Your deaths go unavenged.
I can go no further. I surrender, Denon. I'm too weary to go on.
Then your life is mine. I will not claim it here.
So I am to be your hostage. Do not think such tactics will dissuade the Duke.
You have it wrong. We wish only to clear our names. Watch with your eyes. Listen with your ears. Witness the truth of this war for yourself. If you still cannot trust me, your life will be yours once more. And my life, yours as well.
Your words have a ring of truth, but I am a knight of Almorica. Honor demands evidence more substantial.
Then I will speak on this no more. Come, we should be going.
They gave me a fire snake spell, and I know I did not get ninjas until way later.
Resistance? Here? I thought they rallied in the Sonji Weald.
Or maybe you get ninjas earlier in the Chaos route.
Wait. I know that face. You're the Wallister that did for Balmamusa. I saw the bill for your bounty. Bad enough you made it seem our work, but to slaughter your own. Ah, faithless swine. So young for acts so foul. No wonder the Duke outmaneuvered you so easily.
Believe what you will. We played no part in that pantomime.
It's no good. Even our fellow Wallister are convinced you were behind it. What hope have you of convincing this crowd of your innocence? And the fact remains, they are Galgastani and we are Wallister. We are honor-bound to fight.
It's as the lady says. I care nothing for the bounty on your heads. One Wallister is much like another, only good to me dead. Rally to me! For our brothers, for our homeland!
I'm really sad Kashua cannot cast Wisp Light. I got a Ring of Clouds in Palace of the Dead. I also got a Winged Ring, and that's sitting on Olivia. So I've got two people who won't get knocked into pits. So my Steadfast team is a little better now. Steadfast team.
My struggle ends too soon. Glory to Galgastan. Glory.
Huh. Wild. You can get ninjas immediately in Chapter 2 for Chaos. Pretty sure I was in Chapter 3 for Lawful before I could get a ninja. Have some levels.
There's no one here. Strange. Perhaps they've already joined the others in the Sons you wield.
Oh,
What?
it's
Impossible.
Good to see you again, Denham.
Evil Vice.
And looking so well. I worried some second-rate headhunter had done for you.
What are you doing here? The Holy Knight Lancelot. Where is he?
Vice, what business have you here? I thought you and the Sons you wield.
And I thought you dead, Erisel. Guess we were both wrong. They say you ignored Leonard's orders and chased down Denim. But this? Oh, so that's the way of it. Turned traitor, have you? Fool woman, you choose the losing side.
I choose no side until I have judged for myself who the traitors among us truly are.
What are you doing here, Vice? Where's Lancelot?
All these years, and still you surprise me. I did not think false whispers would lure you so easily. Your Zenobian's not here. No doubt he's in Rhine by now, deep in his cups.
Yes, his edgy portrait. All spiky-haired and evil.
Sorry you won't be joining me, but you die here. Duke's orders. None with eyes at Balmamusa are to live.
What?
You too, Erisel. If the truth were to get out, it would mean no end of trouble.
You were at Balmamusa, Vice?
Aye, that I was. With your beloved Leonard, no less. So wait. You knew nothing of what was planned? Not a word?
No. Leonard must be mad. Only a lunatic would pay such price for victory.
Pity you learn the truth, girl. There'll be no reconciling with Leonard now. You're not one to look the other way. Kill them all! Spare no one!
Oh, that's right. He has that assassin. Right. I forgot he got different classes in this. Man. I forgot about Death Proof, too. Wish I got Death Proof. Jeez. Ah, good old Berserk. You need to hit everybody standing around you? Yes, Berserk's your person. Yes, Berserk is a person.
avenge my brother on his killer, even be that you, Leonard.
Huh. I need to do this. Here we go. That's fine. Carry on, computer. I just needed to make sure you protected the poor archer girl. Jellian. That's a name. The fact that Denham cannot use Hellhound is also pretty saddening. I feel like she should be allowed.
Vice, call off your men. There is no need for this.
You disobeyed orders at your own peril. Traitors!
Orders? That was a call to slaughter innocents. What man could heed that?
This man could. How are you unable to see it, Denham? History will show that our countrymen's sacrifice built our future anew.
Vice, what's happened to you?
There are many in Alma who are as I was, blind to the truth of Balmamusa. Will you go on deceiving them? How long can you carry on such deception?
As long as need be, if we are careful. The people care nothing for truth. They need only a story they can convince themselves is true.
You are wrong. Without truth, we are lost.
When Denham told you the truth, were you quick to believe him? Did you not yet cling to Leonard's tale? Then, as now, you believe only what you want to believe. Withdraw for now! No going back to Ashton Denham. Your route is cut off. There's nowhere to run. And no surrendering either. I'll kill you with my own hands.
So edgy.
You flee, Vice. Coward! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. You'll never escape what you did in Balma Musa.
She's got a pretty one-track mind. I mean, it's...
Denham, you were right. I owe you an apology.
It is pretty reasonable to focus on something like that, I guess.
My life remains yours to do with as you will.
We should withdraw before they receive reinforcement. Fall back to Chrysoro.
Oh look, a fight. Whoever would have guessed that? Because you need your archers to shoot even farther, is the answer. You know what? I am gonna put her in the party. Just so she can get her level 50.
The hero of Goliath shows himself. It's as Vice predicted. Had you figured for Denham's man? Out scouting all alone? You've courage, I'll give you that. You should take better care of your friends, lest they fall into the wrong hands.
Who is that knight? You know him, sister.
They're captive? No. And you've sent out no scouts, have you?
Take them away. We've work to do here. The ground be your graves, wave-faced Wallisters.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Just run to the check. Oh right, she's not set to shoot. Here we go. Yeah, you grouped up nicely. Probably shouldn't have done that. Denim, are you mixed up again? No, you're fine. You're just way over there for some reason. star. Oh right, there's still that knight. Sitting there, you know that I think they're all dead. Missed one.
To die at a traitor's hands.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
I am Sir Falkert of the Liberation Front, as it please you.
The Liberation Front. Sistina belonged to your company.
So it was you then who saved Sistina in Rhine? My comrades have told me of your plight, though I did not expect to come upon you here.
Had you arrived any later, you would not have. The Duke's men are at our tail. We make haste for Rhine.
For Rhine? Called that rash? Fatally so. You stand little chance of penetrating the Duke's lines with your numbers.
Yet we accomplish nothing by standing here, wringing our hands.
A proposal, then. As it happens, some friends of mine were taken by pirates. If you were to aid me in wresting back our ship, I could take you to Rhine. A suitable arrangement for us both, I should think.
A rather self-serving proposition.
You lack options, I lack men.
Water does seem the more easily tread path.
The pirates are in Quadriga Fortress. It's not far, their numbers not many.
Very well, we'll aid you.
You have my thanks.
You trust this man?
Have you forgotten who the Liberation Front are?
You see another way? If we run afoul of the Duke's lines, we will die.
I care not for such coercion.
Be more charitable. He's merely eager to aid his fellows.
Would that I had your faith.
You care for little that does not play out as you see it.
Dang, Denim! Taking a couple snipe shots at her, are we?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna save and take a real short break. Just need to stand up for a sec. Run to the restroom. That sort of thing. Then I'm gonna do this fight that I seem to remember, if I recall correctly, it sucks. But we'll see. Alright. I'm back. Like I said, I seem to remember this fight being very much hassle. Because I believe this is the one where you have to keep people alive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Should have stayed well away if you know what's good for you. You'll need more men than that to break what Storm and Sea have made strong.
Bayan, are you all right? Steady on, I'm coming.
Why are you returned, Falkert? Ought to have left me for dead.
good idea, that. Waste the old fool! But spare the women, lads. They'll fetch a tasty prize.
Oh dang! Thanks for the raid, Chubo! How were video games today? Oh, too short. Horrid little man games, those sound good. How do I have these level characters at level 15? The answer is they're actually level 50. But there's a mechanic, since I have gone back in time, that it scales my characters back to the level they're supposed to be. So that I don't just steamroll everything. It also scales my items back, but not all the way, so it's like I don't lose any of the abilities on skills, so it's like, still doing pretty good. Does this game have No, it does not have any penguins I can stack. It sounds like I missed an incredibly good game that allows you to stack penguins. And I'm a little sad about that. You are my lucky star. It's funny because I always think of it, whenever that skill pops, I think of the Chubo alert. I'll do this. Sounds like I need to go check the Chubo VOD. See what horrible little man games were played. Wait, how much damage can she do with Heart Crusher? Could she... not really. But I'll take the shot anyway. Dang it, Folkert! I was saving that. Take the shot. Okay, do I want to just kill all those, or... Yeah, I think I'll do this because it'll kill that witch. How far have you gotten, John Matrix? I know this game just cannot be stopped. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Even though it's a bunch of people I don't really need to kill, I'm taking it anyway. Oh. The fight I'm in right now is literally the fight you're about to go to. This is your future! Why are my magic so good? Because I already beat the game. Well, I beat a third of the game. Yes, this is the Necromancer map. I did lawful first. Yeah, Nibith. Or Nibith, I think is how they pronounce it. Hey. Armor being relevant is really, really saddening for those poor archers. Ninja never really had that much in the way of power for that, though. It always did that really kind of nonsense. Oh, there we go. Gonna go.
Veldre won't be best pleased.
ship is ours once more. We sail with the tide. We'll take you safe to Rhyme as agreed. Best get aboard.
Hold, Volkert. They've taken Sistina.
What? I thought her safely away.
The others are safe. Her alone they took and scurried back to their den. Surely we must rescue her ere we return to Bode.
Of course, and we shall. But first we must take them to Rhyme.
Foolishness. You'd as well kill Sistina yourself.
They honored their promise. I owe them no less.
I thought Sistina dear to you. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Before all else, I am a knight, Bayin. I'll not break a sacred vow.
Stubborn mule. If you'll not help, perhaps I can appeal to their better nature. You heard my tale. Our friend is taken captive by pirates. No concern of yours, to be sure, but we'll need help if we are to rescue her. What do you say?
Surely there are many others you might call upon. Why do you not do so?
By the time our pleas reach them, it would already be too late.
We are pursued ourselves. Already we've delayed too long. And have we not kept our word? This fortress is fallen, and your ship is yours once more. Sir Volkert has the right of it. It now falls to him to fulfill his part of the bargain.
You'll be safe once at sea. The Wallister cannot give chase.
I mean, they could just get their own boat.
An attack on the pirates now will delay your arrival in Rhyme by a scant few days.
Enough, Bayin. She's right, you know.
Yours is the final word, Denham. I would hear your thoughts.
Of course we're gonna help.
You have our swords. Though we may disagree on much, I find your devotion to your allies admirable.
Why? Because I want Sistina in my party.
But, Denham!
Follow my lead, sister. The others will understand.
I am in your debt, Denham. You have a kind heart.
I know where the pirates make their den. Damsa hold on Deknikos.
To Damsa hold, then.
So why is my magic so good, I am asked. The answer is, I literally have, like, Meteor Strike 3. Or, you know, Earthquake. Or Starfall. I've got 2 Griffins. I got Abda Jr. He isn't streaming for me, though. Should you keep them or auction them? It's kind of up to you. Either one works. You have reminded me. The avoidance and resistance of a single target. The dex and agility, the strength and vitality. Sailing. Right here. So yeah, since I haven't beaten this map before, I cannot turn off the level sync. But if I could, if I'd already done the fight, I could just go, oh, I'm level 50. You're level 15. Enjoy that. And they wouldn't.
You're the ones who killed Daza, aren't you? He may not have been much of a man, but he was my man.
We've come for Sistina. Return her to us and I guarantee your safety.
A likely tale. But Daza took no fool for his wife. You'll not have her back as easy as that. This one's for the boss, boys. Bring me their scalps.
I believe in the AI. Sometimes. Whoops! Collateral damage. It's fine, everything's fine. See, she's already back up. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Good. Should be able to get the win here. Now that it's Deneb's go. Oh, Sherry gets to go first. Sherry didn't get any mana. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Where are you, my love? Your wife and child come for you.
Did I just kill? Am I that big of a jerk? Dang. I'm a jerk.
That's twice you saved me. A debt no words can repay.
I feared I'd never see you again. Thank the light you're alive.
I rejoice to see you. You and Bayan both.
I hate to interrupt, but I think it's best we set sail.
Casher was like, yes, get on with it.
Yes. Yes, of course. Best if we reach the deep while we still have some light.
Before we make for Rhyme, perhaps you might accompany us to Bode Fortress.
A splendid idea. If we're lucky, we might even reach Syria in time to stop her.
Bode? It's more ruin than fortress. Why go there?
Casual has got some opinions on that.
Rundown it may be, but Bode is an essential fastness. Our leader, Saria, commands from there.
And you would have us meet her, the leader of your liberation front? Why?
When you see her, you will understand. We've problems of our own.
Best get aboard. We sail.
Hi, Sistina. Well, I just killed a pregnant woman because it was kind of self-defense. She did try to kill me first. I mean, that's just how it is. War sucks. That's what we're getting at here. That's a lot of nonsense.
Denham? Here? How did you escape the siege? No matter. It is enough that the wheel has brought us together, traitor.
Thank you.
Your bounty is the answer to my prayers.
A very simple task. Don't die. Just don't die. Ah, velocity shift. Such a good skill. Magic time. Why would you do that instead of charging yourself? I wonder. I wonder if Princess has the same skill-stealing abilities as Lord. Because if it does... would be extremely useful. I mean, it still has the problem that it can't cast the spells I want it to cast. Princess is okay, but it's not fantastic like it used to be.
Goth. So small a sum to save my daughter's life.
Look, I'm just a jerk! Right, there you are.
Thanks for thinking of me, but I'm good.
You have an opinion on everything, haven't you? As it happens, I'm quite happy as a wizard.
He's like, no! No, I'm a wizard. Deal with it.
A nice thought, but I'm fine, truly. A nice
Is that really necessary? I'm quite happy as I am.
Who's there?
Sarah was fine. She was an archer, which means she only was very limited applications.
Answer well.
else it's my bow you'll quarrel with.
Hold! He's a friend. It's I, Sistina. Unbend your bow.
Sistina, it is you. Oh, I'd feared the worst. Chief's been worried too. Well, come on up.
You heard the man? You bring wanted men here, to our refuge.
Syria, come on.
Might as well tell every crier and herald from here to Almorica where we hide. So tell me, why have you returned? Be not so quick to anger, sister. At least hear my tale. Here I am not your sister. I am your commander.
She's grumpy.
I was taken captive by pirates. These people rescued me. I owe them no less than my life. Pirates? Did they harm you? I am well enough, sister. My pardons, Commander. As for why I've returned, I've come to stop this madness you call a plan. A tale long since grown stale in the telling. Squabble all you please, it changes nothing. You left with those who shared your doubts, did you not?
Definitely milk first. Otherwise, your cereal gets all soggy.
I do not oblige anyone to take part against his will. Else I would not have let you go.
Take part in what? What plans?
It's no concern of yours. I would thank you to remain silent. They mean to assassinate Duke Ronway. Silence! Assassinating a single man, even the Duke, will not end this struggle. With no one to tend the Wallister rudder, the Bakram will sense opportunity. It will be all-out war.
That's a pretty obvious ship. I mean, they just took a boat.
That is our purpose. Balbatos and the Galgastani now teeter on the brink. If the Wallister are allowed to deliver the finishing blow, they will control half of Valeria. The Bakram and Wallister armies would then be evenly matched. They would break themselves one against the other. Branton and Ronway are no fools. They would forge a truce. And all would be as it is now. However, if the Duke is dead, a very different story unfolds. The Bakram would at last invade. And when Branton declares himself hegemon over all of Valeria, then we assassinate him as well.
Hegemon? I've always pronounced that hegemon. Huh. Gif, I guess.
A great many ifs and whens.
No more than we require. This isle will be ours. You've heard our plan. Why not join us? Fight at our side. You can let the Duke hunt you, or you can become the hunter. Help us cast down the Duke, cast down the Dark Knights, and restore peace. War's horrors are visited not on us, but on the small folk caught in the maelstrom. I want no part in a kingdom built on the bones of the innocent.
Go back to your boat with Folkert.
You'd best have good reason for this interruption.
A messenger!
Catch your breath, soldier, and we'll hear your news.
Kuritanai has fallen. The Wallister forces have broken the Galgastani.
What's this?
More. Hierophant Balbatos was taken captive and put to the sword this morn.
This changes nothing. Have the men prepare. The messenger is welcome to stay and rest.
Yes, Mom.
No, sister! You must stop this!
What means are left us now that Kuritanai has fallen? We must move swiftly, before the Duke rallies the Galgastani remnants to his flag. If there was another way, its time has passed, Sistina.
No, sister! You are wrong! You are wrong!
I'm afraid I am needed elsewhere. While she remains blind to the reckoning of the day, my sister will ever chase her dreams. Lofty visions are all well and good, but without feet firmly upon the ground, we will drift. If my sister refuses to soil her hands, the moment will slip through her fingers, much as it has for you. Regardless, I love my sister. Please, watch over her. Do not begrudge her your aid.
My sister is wrong. There must be a better way. If we choose ends over means, we are no better than the demon Branton and the Duke. Is that what you have been fighting for, sister? A country with roots steeped in blood? I cannot believe it.
Join us, Sistina. We're your people now.
In truth, I felt a kinship with you from the time we met.
Then fight with us.
So do all the other sisters not remember him? Olivia remembered him. Sherry remembered him. Were these two too young to remember him?
I shall, and I will cling to my dream. Even should it lead me into opposition with my own sister.
Alright. We got ourselves another sister. We're racking up the sisters. Put her down there. I might, like, put her in my party at some point. Maybe. She does get silphied. As to whether she'll be in the main party, I might swap her in for, like, leveling purposes. probably not. I definitely I'm not gonna bother using Volkert. It's just not gonna happen. Sistina, I need around for the Shaman quest, is basically the thing. He is Gildus' RT. That's fair. Hey. So if I recall correctly, in order to get Saria, I have to go to the neutral. Now, the question I have is it neutral 3? Because if it's neutral 3, I could really kind of cheat out for a minute. No, it's Chaos 3? Lost control of Munkin. Alright, so I'm pretty close to chapter 2's end. It's probably go here, kill the Duke. So let's look. He has 99 reaction time. .103 compared to like this guy who's 108. Just in case I ever need them for some reason.
Silence. No one's here. It's all right, sister. You can come out. Zapan!
A fortunate encounter. The wheel turns for me.
If not for us, I'd have happily grown old, never having seen your pockmarked mug again.
Ah, now, no need to be so sour. If you only got to know me, you'd find me quite amiable.
Amiable when luring us into a trap.
No trap. Just luck. Now, to claim that head of yours before any saintly knights happen along with different ideas. Get 'em!
Oh, now this is an interesting thing. I might be able to get this done with real fast. As long as Denim does not get completely clobbered. I wish I had control of Kashua. I would charge Denim. I should have the Warden report for the law characters, yeah. Hurry up, Denim. Here you go. You gonna berserk too? Yes.
We've no hope of prevailing against the likes of you. Not yet. We must withdraw.
Nice!
What was that?
That was a whole lot of battle I didn't even need to worry about. Because Lord is stupid. Lord is really OP.
Take the town!
Hello, Mind Goku. Yeah.
Is this what passes for honor in Lotus?
You bear the arms of Zenobia. So this is the Holy Knight Lancelot.
Berserk and double attack is really stupidly good combined.
How I have longed for this moment. Show me the power that crushed Highland.
I also have Sanguine? I don't remember how to pronounce that. Assault set on him, so when he has MP, he just boosts it up even more. And he has Lament of the Dead, so if he frightens them, well, there goes their defense.
Only too gladly. Let our steel sing.
Come out, Zapan. Where are you hiding?
Here, Denim!
Kashua, where are you?
Up here!
Greetings, Denim. So close, so very close. Almost slipped away on me. Your sister will be joining my merry band. If you care to see her again, hasten to the walls of Almorica.
No! Zapan, don't do this! Coward! Who goes there?
Did your mother not warn you against playing on the streets at night, boy?
Gildas!
Dark Knight of Lodis, your quarrel is with me! What's this? A Zenobian wants to fight? I'll gladly meet you, if you've even strength enough to draw.
Pick up your feet, lass!
Denim!
Sister!
Go, Denim, swiftly! Follow them! As imprudent as you are impudent. I'll dress you like a holiday goose. Hedge Knight! I said go! But first, a venomous strike to take the fight from you!
Have some levels, Sistina. Hey, Cash was right there! How weird! She didn't get captured at all. Evil spiky vice.
I cannot steal a moment's peace. What now?
It's the Bokrim, Your Grace. They've marched on Rhyme.
What? That's absurd.
I might have killed a few of them.
Our riders send word that the battle is already joined.
What news of the city? Has it fallen?
No, Your Grace. The Zenobian knights have managed to hold her walls. But they cannot long last against the Bokrim siege. They've requested immediate reinforcement.
Very well. Summon Leonard.
Begging Your Grace's pardon, Sir Leonard rode for Amorica at daybreak.
Yes, of course. Bring quill and parchment. Leonard must know of this. And ready the fastest courser in Caritani.
At once, Your Grace.
What is Lodis scheming, eh? With Balbatos gone, old alliances turn to ash. Confound them all!
Ugh. My Galveston Chaos frame is so low. I need it to be like at 50 plus so I can get Cressida later. Maybe if I'd killed less Galveston. Huh. I've killed 6 Zenobians. Interesting. Oh, you want to see? You want to see this skill list? Yeah. It's a good skill list. you want him to equip a weapon? He's got them all. Well, not all. He is missing fusils. Recruitment? Yeah, he can do that too. Oh, auto abilities? Yeah, he's just got everything. Everything. Oh, I didn't bother giving him a weapon mastery because honestly, like the finishing moves compared to assault here, assault is better than a finishing move, combined with double attack and berserk. His auto attack is just way better than any finishing move on swords. I keep on forgetting I put those on him. I need to use them. No problem. I have to actually put Cashel in the party again. Da, 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 da. That you do. Kind of.
Here he is, sure as the wind. I half worried the Barkram had got the best of him.
So this boy is the hero butcher of Balmamusa, is he?
Zapan, you coward! What have you done with my sister?
You know what's to be done, then?
Aye, well enough. I don't give a fig for no bounty, long as his head rolls. I had old friends at Balmamusa. They'll rest better with him beneath the earth.
Pardon the parley, Denham, and a few matters needed tending. Your sister's safe and sound within the castle, but you're not be leaving with her, except in by force.
By force, then.
Go get him! My controller died. It does that a lot. There we go. Dang, nice. Dina's already doing pretty well, to be honest. See, here's why I did not use the finishing move, right? So, if I'd used the finishing move, I'd probably get like 300 damage out of it. Or, I pop this, and I go for the one shot.
I didn't know. I was too quick to judge. The spirits have told me everything. Forgive me, Denon. The wheel finally comes around. With luck, I'll find my sons waiting.
Assault is Berserker skill, I believe.
Oh, fat lot of good she was, that mealy old hag.
If Zapan thinks
thinks I'll abandon my sister, he's sorely mistaken.
I didn't realize that would finish the fight. I thought I had to beat up both of them. Not enough to fully restock. Who's... Oh, right. Right. Let me look at Sistina again. Heal, ease, and dispel. I don't really need dispel. Can't use cudgels, sadly. Yeah, because of knockback. And because it doesn't add any damage, it just means... Well, it adds crit chance. It makes it a crit. And I don't really want to knock him out of the second swing. I only get one slot. I would be scared, but I know how this plays out this time.
Vice! What are you doing?
You can't! We were allies!
Fool. I know the proper use for a hostage.
Oh no! Japan's dead!
You're next, Denim.
Like Canopus, Ozma. I don't remember who else. A couple clerics, I think. Olivian presence.
What have you done with Koshua?
Denim!
I ended up doing Ozma's first. I think. Oh no, the very first fight. No, I don't think I had Ozma for that. I think I used White Knights then. Murda and Goddess.
Unhand my sister.
Velocity shift is really good.
Oh, I will. But first, you and I have a score to settle.
There must be some other way. Hear me out.
Talk, talk, talk. Let our steel speak instead.
Crossbow does have Brimstone Hail, which is really nice as a finisher.
Vice, it doesn't have to end like this.
Ever since we were boys, you could do no wrong. They lavished praise on you while I looked on, forgotten.
Yeah, his weight is high, but on the other hand, having the one-handed swords means I'm using Brunhild and Lombardia, so it's like I'm using some of the strongest weapons available.
Is it because of our fathers, do you think? The son of a respected Abuna and the son of a loutish drunkard. It was a relief when he died, but nothing changed. Why did they hate me? What flaw have I that you have not?
The flaw is that, Vice, you're a dick.
This is a fantasy. You're my friend.
Excuse me, Vice. 1 second, I gotta eat.
What became of our friendship?
Did I hide my hatred so well? I was never your friend. Oh, how I envied you. Your father, the good Abuna. Your sister, all beauty and grace.
Joshua thinks of you as a second brother.
If you could only hear yourself. You've always been the one she cares for. Not even your father was good enough for her. You're the only one she trusts. The only one she loves.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of my eating. Hom nom 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 nom. I got this dragon steak to eat. Hom nom 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 nom.
It's not too late. Whatever you may say, I was a friend to you, and I would be so again.
I want no betrayer for a friend. The Duke and Leonard have placed their faith in me. They have friends enough.
They only use you. When you've outlived that usefulness, they'll throw you to the wolves.
You have it the wrong way round. I am no babe in the woods, wailing for companionship. I am the wolf, and I will use them as I see fit.
Oh, he is the wolf. Ugh. The edge! Alright, just to be on the safe side, I am gonna heal. Now I'm gonna kill him.
Enough of this! Stay your blades!
But he's as good as dead.
Did you miss the part where you are at 0 hit points and I am at full hit points?
Easy, Vice. Our circumstance has changed.
But it was you who ordered his death.
Stop talking and listen. You'll want to hear this too, Denim. Rhyme has fallen. The Buckram will soon be here.
But Sir Lancelot...
Dead. Fled. I know not. But we no longer have the luxury of fighting amongst ourselves. Denim, you must join the Duke. What's done is done. Our true foe stands before us.
Have you gone mad? He's a traitor!
Enough, Vice. Did you hear nothing I said? I know why it is you fight, Denim. You dream of a world free of war and hatred. A worthy dream, and reasonable, but reason alone cannot move men to act. Is that how you want this to end? Will you let your father go unavenged? Join us. If not for yourself, then for the Wallister.
See, this would send me on the neutral route, and I do not think I want to do neutral route. Neutral route gets me a bunch of generic people I don't care about. Not really. But if I go chaos, then I'll get Syria eventually.
I'll never rejoin you. You're no different from the Bakram. You are beaten. It is you who chase a dream. Nothing true was ever built without sweat and sacrifice.
What now? Do you go on trying to bend the world to your will?
I'm not so arrogant as that, but I will show our people there is another way. I believe they can rise above this pettiness.
While we walk the earth, there will ever be conflict. A man will kill another over a husk of bread if not restrained. It falls on us to rein in these base creatures and bring order to the world. They crave a master to lead them, to give them purpose.
There is truth in your words, but still I mistrust them. I don't know what to believe. Why do I fight? Why do any of us?
One sec.
Perhaps you will understand in time. These are demons you alone can face. Now go, Denim. Take your sister and leave this place.
What are you doing? You can't just let him leave!
Go. See the world as it is and dispel your doubts. Search the Isles, search all the world, you will not find what you seek. When your hope has died, come back. I'll be waiting.
You'll wait a long time.
Denim!
Let him go. He must come to us willingly, or not at all.
We may regret letting him live.
Should it come to that, I'll put him down myself.
No, let it be me.
Yeah, you're not killing level 50 Lord Denim.
I so naive? Do I know so little of the world?
Four weeks had passed since the fall of Rhine. But while the Buckram armies took the Archaeopolis, the fierce resistance of the Holy Knight Lancelot and his men took a heavy toll on the attackers, and the Buckram were forced to halt their advance. Meanwhile, Duke Ronway's forces were occupied dealing with the supporters of Bulbatos who had declared against the Wallister. The Duke knew that something had to be done if the tide of battle was to be turned. To that end, the Duke assembled a great host at Almorica Castle to stand against the Buckram threat, while at the same time secretly dispatching an envoy to treat with the Dark Knights and delay them taking the field. Having denied the Duke, Denham went into hiding, waiting for the right time to strike at his former lord. Outraged at such betrayal, the Duke named Denham a traitor. He placed a bounty on his head and tasked Sir Leonard to hunt him down and kill him.
I mean, you already did that
Now,
part of
fearing
that.
for his life, Denham made ready to leave Port Ashton.
What am I to do with you barbers, huh? One cannot deny your insubordination. To act without leave of the High Champion is strictly forbidden, whatever the circumstance. Time and again you were ordered to return, and each time you've ignored your orders. Only now do you deign to grace these halls. I am galled.
Galling, yes. The obstinate lout. Go on. Beg forgiveness.
You talk too much, Martin, and I have an ill temper.
What was I to do? Deny the Regent? Impossible.
We do not answer to Branton! Speak true. You learned that the Zenobian Knights were in Rhyme and sought to do battle. Is it not so?
Enough, Balsaphon. What's done is done.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Ah, I see Ozma and Oz accompany you.
What word of the Wallister?
On that matter, we have a messenger here from the Duke.
Oh, let's hear him then.
The Resistance messenger may enter.
Such a grave assemblage of knights, with the blood on their armor to prove it.
Vice! Calm down!
Insolence.
Breathe easy, old man. You'll suffer a bout of the yellow bile. Besides, it is we who have been wronged here. Oath-breaking is a foul business.
Which one do you mean? Dark or holy?
So, the Duke is piqued. What would you have us do?
Don't worry. I won't ask you to go prostrating yourselves in apology. We would know the lie of your hearts, that's all.
Dark, no. Holy, in post-game. Only in the PSP Reborn. And not in the original.
What if I told you our hearts yearn to see Almorica in flames?
Then I'd shed a tear for the people whom I would expect to suffer in a conflict to follow. As I would expect you to lose the favor of every lord who ever sat a throne in this land or beyond.
Lancelot, I will not suffer any more insults from this churl in our hall.
We maintain our position of neutrality, as before.
Were the Dark Knights that led the van at Rhyme equally neutral?
Oh, we're not infallible.
There are always those who will act imprudently.
The Duke demands proof.
What kind of proof?
I'm glad you asked.
Vice! Oh, I forgot how edgy this version of Vice is. Ugh.
You are mistaken, sister. I do not do this to abet the Duke.
Oh? Who better to profit from the ousting of the Hierophant's men from Coritanai?
Will you two stop this ceaseless bickering? My head rings like a church bell. Oh, your look, Kashua, could singe the scales off a dragon.
So, you'll have your way or none at all? Just like a child?
Who's being the childish one here? Because guess what? It's you, Kashua.
Me? A child? The days I have spent in the field fighting for the Wallister, only to realize it was not my clan for whom I fought. This clash between Wallister and Gulgastani is no more than a power struggle between Balbatos and the Duke. While we who serve suffer. It's not about who sits on the throne, it's about the pain all around us, sister. That's why I fight. Do you ever consider your countrymen at all? Or are you too consumed with your own travails to care?
I would ask the same of you. You've never considered me, not once.
Children.
Wait, sister!
Let her go. She has no ear for you right now.
You can't hide forever, Denham!
Oh, your reputation precedes you. A jest! 'Twas a jest!
Getting the glares.
Hold on now! Wait for me!
Oh yeah, this fight. Easy peasy.
There you are, Denham. I was beginning to think you'd gone to ground a corpse. My thanks for holding on to the head of yours till I could come claim it.
yelling at him. So, I think... Dang. Really nice. You can't save him? Try either taking another, like, take more healers, or take somebody with, like, lobber. Take someone's lobber with, like, a mending essence backpack, and you can just full heal him every time you want. Oh yeah, this is definitely one of the most liked songs on the soundtrack.
Not bad at all. I can see how Zapan fell to that blade.
Zapan? What if I told you it was not I who took his life?
Then I'd call you a poor liar. Not that it much matters. A man has little need of revenge before a prize so sweet. The price on your head's encouragement enough.
Whoops, didn't mean to press the button. Oh well. Hello, Ewitch. Yep, card game.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Denham of Goliath, fancy meeting you here. I thought you fled across the waves for sure, headhunters baying at your heels. The wheel turns for me today. Your head will make a fine trophy, vice be damned.
Chow down on some steak. The middle of the battle is a perfect time to have a nice dragon steak. I mean, when else are you gonna eat it? When you're sitting at home? Lame. Having Sylph is working out pretty well for Sistina. That guy's very dead.
Branded traitor, pursued by our armies and the Galgastani alike. You fight well, but what can you possibly hope to achieve at this late hour?
I do not know in truth, but as long as there is any chance of ending this conflict, I will persevere.
Absurdity. If it's less fighting you want, lay down your sword. You should have run long before, not challenged us. It is we who have fought long for peace in this land, while you've run whimpering in your weakness, too craven for a cause.
That's overkill.
Mock me if it please you, but I run from no one. Your noble cause is little more than lords bickering over land and title. Lords whose struggles sow the seeds of further conflict. If it is true peace you seek, leave the Duke. He promises prosperity even as he salts the earth beneath us.
Yeah.
Always an eye for an eye. This war will never end.
Slant-eyed venom, masquerading as wisdom. Let's see if that silvery tongue can turn my blade.
It is you who runs, not I. You whose words fail to inspire the conviction that comes with truth. Even should I die here on this field, you will learn I had the right of it one day. May the Father have mercy on you.
He's very dead.
Better to die at a traitor's hands than die a traitor myself.
There it is. Ah, I was wondering why I hadn't unlocked it yet. But there we go. This is one of my favorite songs, so I'm very happy I had the opportunity to arrange it. It really, really is.
Duke outpaces haste itself. Sir Hector and his men are not returned, eh? Send word to the Lord Commander. Tell him to rally what troops he can. I will avenge my lord for Balbatos!
Hear me. We are not of the Wallister Resistance.
What of it? You harbor no more love for us than me. We defend Galgastani honor to the last.
If you'll not listen to reason, perhaps your men will. You are defeated, routed by the Duke's armies, and yet you persist. Do you not see that this struggle leads nowhere? Or would you carry on the good Hierophant's work and rid the Isles of the Wallister?
You have us exact. We will fight until the seas run red with Wallister blood.
Do you all share her bloodlust? If we cross swords this day, the conflict will not end here. Those same swords will be taken up by your children and ours.
I hope they remake Final Fantasy Tactics, or remaster it someday. Pastry Fun Tube. That would be so good.
Is that what you want? To me, it sounds a grievous error.
It might happen. It was in that NVIDIA leak a long time ago that also mentioned this game. long before we knew this game was actually a thing. So you don't know. Could happen. I was also a fan of Surrender or Die in Obscurity. Oh, yes. I'm still so very mad that they announced that symbiogenesis thing and it was just a bunch of NFT crap when it could have been a remaster of Parasite Eve. Just think of a remaster of Parasite Eve. How good that would be. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, right? Yeah, Square's just, Square's, not exactly up on the news. Ah, the path I walk is the path of chaos. Which means I get the edgiest Vice possible. Oh my lords, Vice is so edgy right now. You are really doing a number with those sylphs. Also, because you don't have the time to invest in this? Well, yeah. I'm looking at my timer here and I'm like, you know, that's a bit of time to invest in a video game.
To the mind, but it is our hearts that move us. Wallister are less than filth, night soil to be cast in the gutter. We must rid the Isles of your kind if there is ever to be peace.
Once you've killed the last of us, who next? The Bakram? Who will follow them? When the last of your enemies has fallen, what will stop you turning against each other? Your disparate religions, customs, beliefs, fertile soil for dissent.
I have... Let me look real quick. 1,211 hours in Terraria.
Your disparate religions, customs, beliefs, fertile soil for dissent.
You just said that. Huh.
You are the problem here.
I will not be lectured by this lowly creature.
Now I'm curious about something. Does it actually repeat? I guess not. That was weird.
Not my enemy, nor is any clan. It is people like you. With clever tales, you pit neighbor against neighbor. And for what? Power? With clever tales, you pit neighbor against neighbor.
Wow! Hey look, 93 hours into the game and I found out you can scroll text.
With clever tales, you pit neighbor against neighbor. And for what? Power? With clever tales, you...
Then you can repeat it.
Valeria and all within her.
Huh. You want to finish this for me? Guess not.
Denham of Goliath, you will answer for Gildora's death. Clever ploy, feigning to be at odds with the Duke. A deception worthy of Balmamusa.
I am not the Duke's man. It shames me to think I ever was. Men like you and the Duke think only of your own reward. Do not cast me among you.
How many have you slain to slake your own thirst, eh? There is blood enough on all our hands, boy.
And soon it will be your blood.
No, you. you don't really have a leg to stand on there. The nice thing is you can kind of mix and match the AI decisions. Like if you just want to manage your spellcasters and let the melee units just kind of walk in there, you can do that. Just set the melees to AI on and leave your casters on manual. You do not have to micromanage the whole battle. Or you can be like I am and let the AI manage the whole battle if it's not something I need to worry about. And just take the reins when I'm like, I need this thing to happen specifically. I have not tried triangle strategy, mostly because it's still Switch only. And while I do have a Switch, it's not even hooked up. I haven't played my Switch in like 3 years, maybe 4. It's been on Steam for a few months. Oh! Well, then I should probably pick it up at some point. I'll probably pick it up when it's on sale. I'll go wishlist it. Because I've heard it's pretty alright as long as you don't mind long cutscenes. I've heard the cutscenes are extensive. Oh no, not bad voice acting. That makes me sad. When I think of rough JRPG voice acting, I think of Star Ocean 4. The voice acting in Star Ocean 4 was so bad that I stopped playing the game. Hi, FaZe! I literally could not listen to Limmel one more second, and I'm like, I am done with this game. I cannot take this character. I know. Done. Go away. And I like Star Ocean 2 and 3. Oh hey, Resurrect. That's interesting. I had something to tell you, FaZe, and I don't remember what it was. Yes. Limmel is the lolly. Who says everything really slowly, okay? Something like that.
Even now you do the Duke's work. Or hadn't you realized?
The Duke gains nothing in your death. His head will be the next to fall.
So, it is power you seek after all, eh? You wear it well, but I see past the silks and baubles of your conviction. You would rule in the Duke's place. Hold up the mirror, and you will find him looking back at you. It is your own ambition you follow.
I pity you. You look on the world and see only avarice and greed. You are prisoner and jailer, held hostage by your own base desires. It is within you to free yourself, if only your pride would let you. Instead, you lead your fellows to their doom.
You presume much, boy. What can you know of it?
I know you are beneath contempt. I know you have seduced others as you have seduced yourself. You fight beneath Balbatos's banner, but it is the carnage of the battlefield that draws you, not loyalty. You exult in death, and you have not gone wanting.
You dare mock me, insolent wretch! Your deeds give lie to your words, as they must. Your fictions are a fancy of you, no more! Beaten by a boy, beast of blood. Carithnai is yours. You've bought it at a dear price.
Zabos, wait! Zabos has fled to Brigantis, then?
No doubt about it, my lord.
That is the best option to not get beheaded.
I have heard the castle stands empty. Its lord lost to the war.
In truth, no, my lord. As Carithnai sat invested, another force was to lay siege to Brigantis. The attack at Carithnai was only a feint to lure out the Duke's armies. The resistance would march unwitting into a trap. Then the greater force at Brigantis falls upon them to deliver the coup de grace.
This guy said coup de grace right. Somebody else said it wrong a few days ago. I don't remember who it was, but somebody else said coup de grace. I don't remember who said that. But this guy said it right, though.
Your arrival, however, has left the plan in tatters.
Why tell me all this?
Unlike Zabos, I know when to bend the knee. And there's more.
Go on.
There are others in Briganta's castle. Men and women who spoke against Balbatos and sought shelter. Zabos means to use them as hostages. The Resistance's lack of concern for Galgastani hostages makes little difference to him. He will dress the ramparts with their corpses before the castle falls. An example to those who would cross him.
The man's mad.
A foul business, my lord. I wanted no part of it.
I thank you for your candor. I will leave for Brigantis at once.
You've a noble heart, my lord.
Noble.
There's more to nobility than blood, my lord.
Sister, wait!
Generic winged Beastmaster. That sounds good. Did they have Lobber? Is that why you took it? Yeah. I'm glad you followed my suggestion and it
What
worked.
does the great hero need of me?
I would have been sad if you had followed my suggestion and it failed miserably.
Please, don't. You're still upset, aren't you?
How could you tell, Denim? Oh yeah. Dragons getting boosted by Beastmasters is incredibly strong.
If you have no urgent need, I'll be on my way.
Then you will return to Goliath?
I shall. Fight on as it please you. I don't give a fig for your war.
I heard they don't get good health insurance, Infinity. One moment. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze and blow my nose. And it would have been loud.
Then you abandoned me.
It was you abandoned me.
Sister, I would never.
I've always been terrified of being alone.
Avenging our father. Is that not why you fight?
Why should I care to avenge him? He is no true father to us.
What?
I mean, we are orphans, brother. He is not our father. Not by blood, at any rate.
No. Who told you this? It's a lie. It must be.
It is no lie. I overheard him talking about it once, long ago. In all the world, you're the only family I have.
Why tell me this only now?
Because you're leaving me.
Leaving you? Scarce a moment goes by we are not at each other's side.
You're a little clingy.
And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
There is the lie. You have chosen your war over your sister. How long until you cast me aside? Until you forget me altogether?
Never, sister.
I'm alone without you!
Koshua!
What's my level? I'm level 50. When do they remove the level cap? After you finish the game. I hit the level 50 cap was after finishing Coda 1, getting Yuria. Glad I looked at this.
So you do move against Brigantis, Denim of Goliath?
Denim, you say? Then we are betrayed. Cursed sister.
Nothing I can't handle, Cressida. Go now. Inform Master Nibeth of our visitor.
What? And leave you here alone, Mother? You must permit me to stay, I beg you.
Do not worry yourself over me. Master Nibeth's artifact will serve, should it come to that. Now get you gone.
Have care, Mother.
Denizens of the Abyss, from the ink of blackest night, I summon you. Darkness to me! The blood of my dearest daughter, Moldova, stains your hands. Blood calls for blood.
1 whole damage. You did it, Canopus. Did I take holy water off of her? I didn't think so. Oh well. You know what? I think I can do this fight faster myself.
Forgive me, Cressida. I go to walk with Moldova once more.
Sure hope I wasn't supposed to, like, not kill her or something. I mean, I can always go back. That's the beauty of this. I can always go back.
air is chill. This would make a foul place for battle. Let's on to Brigantis.
That you stand before me can only mean my mother and I are forever parted.
It is she who profaned the dead. I'll not mourn her passing. Yield now, or rejoin her in the Everworld.
Hector, what are you doing here?
I've come on word of Master Nybeth. He foresaw these attacks on you and your mother. He is a necromancer, with power beyond our understanding. He sees much that escapes the ken of lesser men.
But Sir Zabos would never consent to divide his forces, few as they are.
The High Commander turned a blind eye when I made from the castle. You are the sister of my betrothed. May she rest in peace. I could not sit idle knowing the danger you faced.
Thank you, Hector.
There is no fiercer guardian of this place than your mother. Her absence is a warning.
This was their work.
Then we have all suffered a dire loss. Cressida, you should hurry to Brigantis. Let me deal with these dogs.
Rubbish! We fight them together. They've claimed my sister's life, and now my mother's. I owe them dear.
Please, Cressida. Master Nybeth ordered me to see you return safe to the castle. Go. For me, if not for him. After all we've lost, to lose you is more than I could bear.
I'll not go. Not for you, or my father, or anyone.
We are beaten. The High Commander would never say as much, but the people of Galgistan are no longer with us. Master Nybeth is not one to deny hard truths. He sees reality, and so he fears for your safety. I am a knight. I swore an oath to Galgistan. And your sister. I vowed to stand by them in life, and in death. I beg you, save yourself. You must understand. Without you, who would there be to remember Moldova and me as we were?
My sister chose her husband well.
Now my love turns to vengeance, Denim of Goliath.
Oh, no dragons.
I am Hector Didaro, son of Brian, Knight of Galgistan. I thank the Father for bringing you before me this day, Denim of Goliath. On the souls of my destined wife and her mother, I swear you will not live to see another dawn. ferocious warrior, Denim. Though you be my foe, I will not deny you that. The blood of innocents state your name. Your kinsmen hunt you, and still your blade does not waver. My father, Briam, had the right of it when he said you would not meet your end here.
I want no praise from a creature of Balmatos.
Fair enough. Only think not that all of Gargistan's knights gloried in doing as we were bid. Duty, honor, loyalty. A knight is nothing without these. I could not break the oath I swore to Galgistan.
Then cast down your sword and surrender. It's Zabos we're after.
No matter how futile my struggle, I'll never surrender. I will not break the vows I swore to my kingdom and to my beloved. Fate ordained our meeting. To do less than fight to the end is to dishonor those who've fallen.
You're as stubborn as you are loyal. Are you so eager to join Moldova and Cassandra in death? There is a future for Valeria. For Galgistan. If only you had eyes to see it.
I do as my liege lord bids. Such is the warrior's lot.
Then this frozen plain will be your grave.
Get out of here, dragon. He's about to kill Cannabis. Yep. Oh yeah.
You are a worthy foe. Denim of Goliath. Zabos may have met his match. I beg one kindness only. Cressida, my beloved sister. Take pity on her. Moldova, I return to your side.
This defies all reason.
There's no mistake, Lord Regent. The host of Almorica took no part in the siege of Crittenai.
Then Ronway will have no choice but to dispatch his own men to assault the castle. He'll send Sir Leonar. None other can take the field against the hero of Goliath.
A keen insight, my lord.
Very well. Assemble a force 5,000 strong from our armies here at Heim.
At once, my lord.
I beg you reconsider, Lord Regent. I trust you've not forgotten your arrangement with the High Champion. An arrangement with certain obligations. I must ask that you refrain from making any rash moves.
Obligations, you say? As I recall, you are obliged to grant me whatever aid I require to wrest control of these isles. Yet here I sit, waiting, while you lecture me about my obligations.
Stay your anger, Lord Regent. I meant only to suggest that provoking Almorica might not be the wisest course. Have patience. You'll see.
To hell with your patience and your counsel. You there, go. See that my orders are carried out.
Yes, my lord.
Your Eminence would make enemies of us.
Begging your pardon, Eminence, but we've just received a man claiming to be a messenger from Almorica.
A messenger? Here?
And a long ride it was. Are you the Regent?
Oh, look! It's Vice. Being Vice again.
Why do you hesitate? Swords!
Easy, lads. You wouldn't kill the messenger before you heard the message, would you?
Bold for one so young. Very well, let's have it.
I knew you'd listen to reason. Besides, I think you're going to like what you hear.
You're from Almorica. Who are you?
An upstanding member of the Resistance, naturally. I don't suppose you'd send away the old man, would you? Delicate business, this.
Boldness bordering on insolence. A rare breed. Go on. Leave us, Volak. This is not for Ladician ears. You may speak.
Right then.
So, I was thinking about it. Let's look at the Warren Report. Look at the tarot. I think I still have a pretty big chunk until I get Saria. Which is unfortunate, because I was gonna get Saria and do the shot and then jump ahead to, like, I don't know, maybe Coda? Just jump to the Coda and do the Shaman Temples? And see if I could just pick up Shaman without having to finish out a route. But I, for some reason, am really tired still, even though I took a nap this morning, or this afternoon. So what I'm gonna do is take another, like, extended break, like, several hours or so. Probably just nap until I'm awake again, and then start up stream in the morning. Because I am fading. There's like a time during that battle where I was like, oh, I might need to press the button. So I'm just going to rest for a little bit, and I'll be back in the morning. Unless I sleep really late, and then I'll be back in the afternoon. I'm going to send you over to... Oh, LCC is getting real close to the ending, so you could watch the ending of Lawful Route. So I'm going to send you over to LCC. So thanks for coming out. Thanks to all the raids and everybody who's here and stuck it out with me for yet more tactics. Let me stop my timer in about 7 seconds. A nice round 94 hours in. And yeah, I'll see you guys after my nap or rest, however long it ends up being. Though I might make some food after I wake up. So we'll see how long it takes for me to get started again. But stream tomorrow. I'll pass you off to LCC for more tactics. See you later.